Alright, time for us to continue with what we were last doing. Let's take a look at the journal here, because I see that involved. Anything else? I think everything else is on hold, right? Except for that. Let's go to Vold first.
Steady.
Oh, we were in Vold. Okay. I didn't realize we were here.
Approaching the LZ.
And I may also want to go back to EOS after this, just because people made some comments about that. Alright, so we want to go up here. All right. See, this is what should have happened on the last quest that we're here. It should have given me like changed the waypoint marker, but it kept on jacking me over.
That's me, yes. I'm Rylis. Wow, you really showed up.
You seem thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special? You saved the Moshai from the Kett, and not just the Moshai. So many people owe you their lives. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the Exaltation facility sent the Kett scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Kett movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Doesn't matter if they're science Kett, warrior Kett, janitorial Kett. They're all bad.
Janitorial Kett.
Survivors were concerned they might be planning more exaltation, or putting more of our people through torturous study. We don't have the tech to break into their bases, but someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Alright, where to? Oh, actually, we got something else back here. Let's see what are the quests we got. Oh, that's the priestess lady, isn't it?
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Kett. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Do you need space? I can go.
It's all right. Speaking grief lessens it. These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
I have heard of this. No one I know but I can't be certain.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
I can do that.
Thank you.
All right. Any chance this lady's got any stuff to sell me yet? No, because if you did, you would have a, what do you call it? A merchant symbol.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers. You know, if not for
Yeah, you already said the same stuff, lady.
Jarl's the brave one.
Good luck.
Just make...
All right, let's go. Anything back here? Yeah, there's something on. Data pad there, scout, blah blah blah. But no containers. No, okay. I'll take that. Alright, where to next?
Reading a severe temperature drop. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Alright, so we got some quests there. That's probably the real glory seekers. And then down there. Well, let's go to this one here since we just fast travel right to it.
Some sort of guard post.
There's a door up ahead.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
Until I run them over.
Below normal temperatures.
Yeah, I'm still like to know what's going to happen to this place, you know, once everything normalizes and all this shit melts.
I'm Keska, by the way. I haven't seen you around Tetchix before.
I don't come here often.
Oh,
Work at the repository on Iron.
That sounds exciting.
wrong building.
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Don't know, wasn't counting.
Wow, that many? Hey, Kolf, this alien's my hero.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Priestess Roshwar Lin told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
You want to hear that your friend's dead? That's kind of screwed up.
We don't want it. We accept it. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean it's wrong.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Cat died, doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Okay.
Shipment coming in
Let's see, just wanna make sure there's no side quests popping up over here. Alright, let's go teach this Tej how to fight cat.
Detecting below normal temperatures.
Where are we going, by the way? Way over there? Oh, I know where he's at. I already took that place down once.
Anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
Oh no, this is a different place. Never mind.
Said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Ryder?
Nope, not getting involved.
Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point.
Oops.
The cat station is close.
I just ran his ass over. You know, it's tough to fight if you have no gun.
Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security any longer. I sit here the more I doubt everything.
I thought the whole point was you were supposed to die doing this.
People always misunderstand. We don't waste our lives. I could die here, but it wouldn't be a glorious death. It would be sad and stupid and lonely.
Such a revelation.
See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Ket. I can help with this if that would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here a failure.
Alright, let me see. I'm not seeing anyone. Why am I not seeing anyone over here? There he is.
Enemies!
Well, I mean, if all you assholes are inside, you know, this is gonna be like, how do they call it? Shooting fish in a barrel? Okay. Depends on where on the inside you are. So you guys are anointed. Well, not anymore, you're not. God, I love this shoot through wall shit. Go ahead, Drac. You want to go get him? All right. I thought it was good targeting. See, I did that and no one died. And only a couple people shot at me.
Life support restored.
I've been here before because I've looted these containers. Although I guess he's disappointed he didn't even get to do anything.
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too.
Yes, it is.
I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Finch especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
I can't tell you what to do, but maybe Roshwar Lin can help.
I always liked Roshwar. And you're right, she'll know how to handle my friends. Whether it means we talk to them or I stop listening to them. We grew up together.
Sometimes you grow apart.
Yes. Maybe. Thanks, Pathfinder. At least we kicked those cats on their behinds, right?
No, you can say ass on the stream. We kicked their ass. All right. Now let's go see what these cat janitorial service people are doing. And hell, we'll drive.
History is interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
One too many for some of us.
Oh, that's a dinosaur. Can I drive through here? And level 2's okay. As long as we don't go to level 3. Because hell, there's actually minerals out here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Oh, let's mine it for resources, as you put it. Gonna find the... Is that it? Is that all you're gonna give me? I think that's all you're gonna give me, huh? Alright, so be it. Where am I? Oh no, I'm going the right way. That is south. Okay.
Never mind.
I mean, didn't PB or Cora or someone else, or Vex maybe, ask that same question of you? I have a feeling we're going to be coming back to this. I don't know. We may or may not come back to that place.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
Apparently people in this game are forgetful.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Can we talk about what your people call the genophage?
You want me to just casually talk about one of the most painful things about being Krogan?
Yes.
My clan's stronger than most, and this trip, let's just say we're working on it.
Thank you for following Rylis' tip, Ryder. Taking out these Ket will mean a lot to my people.
I don't see any Ket here. Oh, there they go. I don't know if that was a hit or not. All right, I think that's it. Nope. Still someone here. Or not get him.
One less to worry about.
All right. So is this the cat janitorial service?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Let's see what's inside. I don't see any more remains out here.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara? Ket? Something else?
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder. Information saved.
Okay, let's see. Okay, this is annoying. Gets that graphics bug for no apparent reason.
Genetic information logged. There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angara genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
Let's see them try to exchange with the Krogan.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
See, human, soft skin, operating nerve range, diverse, renown, and whatever that is.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by homeworld. Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
Anything that delays or stops the Ket is a blessing.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Sorry, long live, monogender, da-da. Big genetic traits of other species. Krogan, large muscles. Reiteration, large. The lighting, okay, let's see, graphically, this is messed up, because, yeah, I'm not even gonna. Alright, let me step outside real quick. I just want to see something here. Okay. Normal shade of color. Now we all... I don't know what's up with the graphics here.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Good. Let's blow it up.
Okay. Let's see. Solarians, short-lived, fragile, high metabolism, exceptional brain function, metallic in nature, effective synthesis. Really? Their exoskeleton is metallic in nature?
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So, does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
We got another hit for a scan here, I thought. Or maybe that was just a residual hit. No? Oh, right there. That should be it. Alright, let's go blow up this,
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
let's go blow up this, communications thingamabobber. Which is probably what we just drove past, if I were to guess. On the other side. That is in the direction that we came from.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do?
You're from Clan Nakmor, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Kratic wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drak.
So do we still have to go to New Tutunka, or wherever the Krogan Andromeda homeworld is? That's where we're going, right? Yeah. I think. Yeah.
This is the Ketcom outpost we heard about on Vold.
We are involved.
Heads up, Ken.
Ah, they're outside, damn it. That means I can't really have fun with them. Well, I can't shoot them in a barrel, as it were.
Be ready.
Well, so much for the... Oh, hello. I think that's it. I was wondering where this jackass went. doesn't look like my chart did much good here. I don't even know if we got any, Now, I was under the impression that... Let me look at something on my skills. More health, beam, health regen, delay. Thought there was, or was that a tech thing? Is that auxiliary systems? No. Not that. Yeah, it wasn't here. I thought... But he should be regenerating. Right? His spark should go away. Unfortunately, I can't see his health bar, so... Actually, what if I scan you? But you should heal over time. It doesn't matter, because in places like this, once I go into the whatchamacallit, into the
normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Once I enter the Nomad, he goes away anyhow, so. Well, I could have swore though, wasn't there something? I thought there was something here. Look at this. Wasn't this? It wasn't that. Base health, damage, 2% regen, 8% reduction. I wonder what its base regeneration is as far as I don't know, just sector.
The Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
Gathering the genetic information of other races and transmitting it back.
And making more Ket in the process.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol.
The Archon's playing by his own rules.
Does someone want to do a power play here? Is that what it is?
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
She doesn't sound completely convinced.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Alright.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's go ahead and oh, there's some remains there. Go ahead back to the Tempest. I don't think there's anything else to do on this planet for the moment. Is that a point of interest? No, that's resistance base. Okay. Go back to the Tempest. And let's head back to Eos. Alright, one second, I gotta take a look at something. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at something real quick. Alright, so, to Eos. Yeah, I suppose we could talk Suvi. After I check the emails. Thanks for listening. Let us talk. Alright, stress test. Shouldn't be sleeping, but... Wait, did I already... I thought I archived all those. Yeah, what you got, Suvi?
Swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test?
Oh, God.
Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
Yeah, let's go talk with Callow. I haven't talked to him for a little bit.
You did. You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks, something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you.
You two need to, like, hash this out.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it, Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
Yeah.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB. But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Jal has all sorts of questions about the ship. I gave him some technical manuals. He tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn scourge.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Is that it for that?
No.
Okay, that's it for that subject.
I'll get in trouble.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated, lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Another choice?
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tianada Vasmore, a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless. Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit, then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
Tell me something else about the ship.
That's funny.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Any other choice?
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
I don't know.
Concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Alright. Yeah, let's head over to Eos. I don't know, just the way they talked, it makes me think they want to go back there for some reason. So we'll go jump to Eos real quick. Maybe something will appear when we land. There's I don't know, I think it was Suvi maybe? Said something about cat activity? Somebody mentioned cat activity.
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Alright. Go just do a quick landing. See if there's anything here. I don't think there is. But we'll do a quick landing here just to see.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
All right. Just checking the map to see if there's anything new that is appearing, which I'm not seeing anything. However, you know what? There's somebody I do want to stop and see. That's at was it Connor? I think was his name. Because he asked me what he should do. Also want to talk to her. You got anything about that you want to say now? Since she's not here?
This exaltation is a horrible truth for the Angara to live with. I pray we don't have to do the same.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
Alright, good to know. Thank you.
Be well. Come back again.
Alright, now where was this one dude at? Check all these, not in here. Okay.
Still think you'd be better off with soldiers at your outpost?
Yeah, but I didn't want to make us look like... Now, see, interestingly enough, when we went to Avara, or however you say that place, it didn't give us the option of what type of outpost we wanted to build. And really, I think it only mattered with the dialogue, Tan and Anderson and Addison, or whatever those folks. I don't know. Actually, it's you. Yeah, Danny, what you doing now?
Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
Well, now what is your purpose? You still don't know what your purpose is, Danny, do you? You need anything there, Bradley?
Glad you took care of Hanley's little problem. Nothing little about it, I suppose. Not sure what I think about this Advent place, but it's a big planet.
Huh.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
It's good to know the rumbling has stopped. Not exactly comforting knowing what caused it. And hopefully Advent acts like neighbors, not competition.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Although Advent may have upended that. We'll see.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief. You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
How do you keep it from just spilling out?
I let it. And my people stay out of it when I do. And I stay out of theirs. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe. That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative.
Never heard that saying before.
Maybe everyone.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book. And with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
Okay, that's good enough.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief, every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to start.
No, because remember, we shoot first, ask questions later. Because a dead man tells no lies. Or dead woman in some cases, I suppose. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to come here. I want to find this. I'm looking for somebody named Jill. I don't know if she's actually on this planet or not. Is your name Jill? No. You have no name. You're EOS Colonist 5 or something like that, probably. You're not, well, I'm presuming. Oh, hello. I'm presuming Jill is a female. You never know. Congrats. Ryder, I know you. You're funny. Oh, Vetra, you crack me up. You know, maybe in another playthrough we'll romance you. I don't know. Are you Connor? No, you're just supply officer. And you're unnamed. Is there a Jill in here?
Now there's some huge remnant monster out there?
No, the remnant monster's gone.
Hey, Pathfinder. Figured you might know how the militia's doing. Do they need people? I was in the Alliance reserves. With everything going on, I feel like I should go back to the Nexus and help.
No, we're good here.
Every colonist is doing important work right now. Help on EOS.
Okay. Thanks anyway. Good luck out there.
You want to be part of the militia? Be part of the militia here. Swear to God, this lady, are you drunk on duty? She looks like she's drunk. She's gonna get hit by a shuttle. She's gonna stumble onto the launch pad and die. She'll be the first Prometheus casualty. Oh, you're the sorry. Did I look at this terminal? Please help. And there's nothing over there. I doubt it's best practice, radiation, today's flight schedule.
Sorry. Yami's on leave next week and it's the right time. Everything's still scary, but damn it, I want someone to fight for.
Alright, you two actually have names, but neither of your names is Jill. I'm just presuming she's here on the planet because Gil made it sound like, you know, they want to start a baby making factory here on the planet. What are you two doing? Okay. You're not gonna make babies that way. No. There's phantoms in here somewhere. Because I hear voices and nobody's there.
The Siari faith teaches that every life is an aspect of the universe.
Thanks for this chance, Pathfinder.
Oh, you guys are the whatchamacallit?
I bother you a minute.
Yeah, what's up?
I thought nothing could top Batarians for cold-blooded brutality. Then we found out about exaltation. Pure evil.
It turns you into one of them. That makes you believe it's for the best.
I'd sooner die. Hope it doesn't come to that. Let's talk about something else.
I didn't want to talk about that at the beginning. You're the one that brought it up.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
I always come back unhurt.
Hello there.
Hello. You guys talking again? Nope, no Jill's there. Well, that dude again. He's just weird. Alright, I went upstairs. And let's go into this little place over here real quick. Wait, I was already in here, wasn't I? Yeah. No. I was in this one here. No, I wasn't. Okay, never mind. I'm just losing track of places I've been. That doesn't matter. I didn't find any Jills here. Alright, let's go to Aya and see what the Moshi's got to say, or Moshi, or Mosh Pit, or How do we say it?
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Hello?
Alright. This is the only thing we can do right now. So I guess we're doing it. Just a quick glance. Alright, before we do this, I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick. So, we'll be back in just a few moments. All right, let's land. Oh, we brought the entire crew out. And of course, me and my casual gear.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
They two sisters?
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader. We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment. I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Joel has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted. I'll need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
All right. So I can now go around the city. Let's go around the city. Information bulletin, engineer. Alright, so now that we've got access to the entire city, okay, let's take a walk around the entire city. No rush, right? And let's go steal some shit. Go manifest.
Your crew has been cooperative. I appreciate that.
I mean, this is the main dock. Speaking of my crew, where do they all go? Still a couple locked doors though, as I see on the map.
Pathfinder, analysis reveals this plant to be fruit-bearing.
Can we eat it?
Unknown. If we find more samples, I can transmit the data to Dr. Tapero for testing.
Okay. Canned fruits.
We're heading back to the outpost. Villiers asked me to stay and coordinate with the city team to collect more precise readings.
Why did I get a hit on that one? Memory garden. That's a cool looking place. That's weird looking though. They're like stationary, volcanic. I wouldn't say tornadoes, but like dust devils. Bash out, not worried about. I thought I got hit here, but maybe not. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me.
Pathfinder.
Let me just scan this real quick. Yes, that's right.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of a giant society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
We have to be careful not to trade away too much of what the Nexus needs.
Trust me, I'm running everything by cash.
Not that I want any of your armor, but I'm trying to.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
No, you don't have anything I need, so. Need volunteers. I'm guessing you're the weapons merchant. Maybe not.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Okay. Fine, be that way.
They let you pass the gates.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
You know, oh, mods. I wonder how that actually works. You know, if I make something that has, no, because mod slots and aux slots are different. You need to put this on there so you can add mods. Excuse me. And that will give you one mod. I wonder, and I think you can only do, yeah, you can only apply one such, okay. Yeah, that'd be worth getting actually though. Damage booster, recharge, combat power damage, duration. You know, having these connect coils wouldn't be bad, so go ahead and add that. So this is a gunfire. Change weapon to single shot and add damage. Power restoration. That could theoretically be beneficial since I'm using tech stuff. Not really too worried about recharge speed. I don't know how many of those I have or what it's used in making. That's 2,000 for all that element 0. How much element 0 do I have? 351. Okay. Let me just see here. All right, that's good enough for me. Who are you?
Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Haripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Haripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
I was gonna buy one because
Sell it. You don't need it.
you know, don't they have something to celebrate on the Nexus? What do you got?
I see the news has traveled to the city. Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
You don't have anything else I need either. But you know, here, I'll sell salvage to you. How about that? What do you got?
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renharth. I enforce direct contact between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Okay.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it now? Where am I at? Let's see. I'm facing that away. Governor's office. Okay, so we don't want to go in there just yet. Let's keep on walking around. Actually, let's save also while we're here.
Exaltation is just another word for how the Kett kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Kett up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Kett weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Kett begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Well, I guess you didn't want my 2 cents. Is this a tavern? No. Okay, that's weird. Where does this go? No, just stairs. Alright. Doesn't look like...
Change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Aren't you to wait? Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Let me me tell you about Rincon. Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
Yeah.
They should put Jarl on every resistance recruitment poster. Did he ever contact you? I'm so glad you're back. And in one piece this time.
Where's Cora at? I didn't see her.
She's just as thick. You hit that wall so hard, Jarl had amnesia for 2 weeks.
Technically, I was the...
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
You mean this guy here?
Ryder, I took a look at the plants you sent. Good news, they're edible.
So we can grow them on the Nexus?
Not just these. If the genetic makeup is similar, most of the food in Aya could be edible. But I need to be sure. Get a sample of fruit from the market.
Well, this guy here was scanning me. Or see anything new there? Or was it you that was scanning me?
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scan Aya's first alien visitor without permission, then blow me off? Come on.
Curiosity doesn't imply a desire to interact.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Here, let me scan you. How do you like it?
You have questions? Be quick.
It can't have been easy, holding out by yourselves against the Ket.
Before them, it was the Scourge. Our entire civilization was almost wiped out. Centuries of rebuilding.
It says a lot that you've made it this far.
We'll go much further.
How do you stay busy when you're not scanning strangers from another galaxy?
I research and develop organic tactical equalizers.
That sounds scary.
Only to those who threaten Aya.
Did you scan me on your own? Or did someone put you up to it? Paran? Ephra?
I'm a scientist. I want to understand anything outside my knowledge and experience.
All that information you collect is for personal use?
Of course not. Angara share knowledge. It's how we survive.
What else did your scan reveal about me?
You're strong, tough. But much of Helios is inhospitable to human biology. You won't have it easy.
Never have. How do humans stack up against your people in the Ket?
You lack biological advantages, but your technology may offset that.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Yes, yes. Go.
Wow. You're rude. Yeah, that's the Resistance headquarters. Oh yeah, that does look familiar. Let me just continue walking around, looking for stuff to scan, people to talk to. Right, so this is the way we came down, sort of. Because this is that group. No, this is where the group was. They actually disappeared. Right, let's go into the governor's office.
Told me to expect you. I prepared a data pad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
All right, let's read it fully. It's defined by the first founders of this world and all live, created by laws, customs. Page 1 of 6,000. Yeah. Sam will give us the what's the word I'm looking for? Cliff Notes version.
Pathfinder, as you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people. It'll take a long time to trust strangers again. Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Okay. I suppose we can do that. Oh, what's this? Oh, I already read that one. Alright, let's see what the messages they have for us. Right here. For the other people. Come here forward, he expects us to believe you're just explorers. Think you fled something terrible. Trinity species actually controls the so-called initiative. Keep off Favara. I'm not going to edit these messages. Who am I to restrict what their opinions are and, you know, let the Nexus be aware of their opinions. Thank you, go home.
Have something to celebrate? Take home a fresh fruit. Something I can do for you?
Can I get a few of those fruits for the Tempest?
More than one? You Pathfinders are richer than I thought.
What do you mean?
You really are new to Helios. Look at it this way. This Haripo feeds 1. Or we can break it down into nutrient paste and feed 20. Raw fruit is rare because it's excessive. A luxury. Better to make the most out of it, right? Visit me for all your day-to-day...
Is that what you guys eat?
Of course. It gives us the nutrition we need without wasting resources. The food we grow is precious. We have to make the most of it. And once in a while, we treat ourselves.
Huh. Maybe we should look into this stuff.
A responsible choice. Rowan will be happy to give you a sample from the Tavatan. I'll send a few fruits to your ship in the meantime. A gift.
I'll get moving.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
I'd like a drink.
That look on his face.
What does Taverton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Taverton at the Taverton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started. What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
If we used your system, we'd never have a food shortage.
If you want, I can send a few samples to your ship. Your people can study it.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
Join our fight, war with each other. There's a lot to learn, believe in our future. If I were to guess, I would imagine Cora, oh that's a fast travel station. Cora's probably in the Resistance headquarters. You know, being, you know, Cora as it is Cora, right? I think there was another one right there, yep. Unity, peace, good fortune, no one will read this. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less ordered, so to speak. Willing to make some mistake with new aliens. This little son by the owner won't change. Alright. Nothing. Okay. You go. Oh, you're what's your name? Here, let me just eavesdrop on your console here. Console meeting notes. Da 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 da. All right.
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
We're in this together. The Initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the Ket. What can I do for you?
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
I've noticed that you, Aphra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Aphra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The cat left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
I'm hoping you can get me on Aphra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all. And other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the cat alone, and neither can your initiative.
So, what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
I sense tension between your government and the Resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Aphra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The Resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Aphra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
Just one. My sister, Sarah.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
Yeah, we're not gonna go do that.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
All right. All right, let's go to the Resistance headquarters. I think there's a quest in there, by the looks of it. Oh, this is the museum. Let's go to the museum first. He's drunk. We'll come back after we talk to Cora. Like I said, I think Cora's in here.
Sam, what's this?
A decontamination console for visitors to the med center. Touch the start pad to use it.
Okay.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion bits.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jal is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Cool, thank you.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged iron gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar. Kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
I'll get moving.
Ishari.
Okay, nothing else down here. I knew Cora would be here.
Ryder. Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout.
Let's go over this again, everyone. Center, ground, focus. That's how to harness your ability in combat. What we're doing right now is nothing like a battlefield. Before you go into the field, you need to attain focus without thinking about it. Again.
Let's see what they do here.
Efra's letting me record a few of these training sessions. Just a few. But the Angara have some smart tactics. Now I get how they've held out against the Ket.
Looks interesting. It's like a interesting game of holographic laser tag. Although this one back here doesn't seem like they're doing much. The other two at least are on the move. Is that the end of that round?
Getting lots of stairs. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
Got any tips on navigating an alien society?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen and be polite about scanning your food. Though that's good advice in general.
That's it? Nothing more?
I saw a few Angara crying on my way here. Wonder if they heard about exaltation. I wanted to stop and say something. What can you say?
You could knock out a scupper with that.
You're the weapons merchant?
Pathfinder, Effra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Let's see. That's an interesting gun. That one. Oh man, so the clip size is so small though. Translated, fires slowly and needs constant reloading, but massive stopping powers, plasma energy strike. I mean, I don't know if I'd want to get something like that. Not for 5,000. Two rounds. Wow. That's better than the Black Widow. Yeah, except the clip size. That really sucks. Thermal clip. Load, reload, strikes and that's force. It's a normal, more of a normal sniper rifle. I mean, there's only 200 damage difference between this and my gun. But you get more ammo with my gun. And a larger clip size. Scope 5. Magazine. Stock. I'm not really worried about weight. I wish I knew what mods I actually had equipped. Because unfortunately anything that's equipped doesn't show up here. At least I don't believe they do. Let me see. For the sniper rifle. Well, again, I can just do it this way. Now, I've got a scope 5, so I don't need to buy a scope 5. What's the reinforced barrel do? Damage. Because we're pretty much using scope and what do you call it? Receiver. Shoot through walls. For both sniper rifle. Actually, everything but the shotgun. So we have a receiver mod. See, that's a little 5 receiver. I wish I knew it. Yeah, screw it. It's only 200. Go ahead and get it. Actually, hold on. How do I change over to the side? There we go. Let me see. I may actually have. I don't have it listed there. All right. Look at it. That's not really the only thing I could think of wanting to get. Shotgun damage. And ammo. Yeah, okay, we're good. That's all you have. Alright. Alright, well, Core doesn't have anything to say. Alright, let's go upstairs. Who are you?
Learned you were coming. I prepared a data pattern on laws regarding war. Learn them.
Oh, it's a hell of a lot shorter than the other one.
time to replace them? No, 6-9 is too unstable. They'll be out of food in 2 days. Out of ammo in 3. They have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. I have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
Give your team a chance to pull it off.
We fought best when the odds are against us. Maybe you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
You know, here's an idea also. Tell me where they are. I can do a supply run for you.
That's quite the gift you sent. Insane AI. Real attention grabber.
I couldn't leave it on Vold. Maybe it'll help someday.
Have to talk it out of killing itself first. What do you need?
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening. Like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the Resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
There's no official Angaran military? Just the Resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the Resistance real.
Why not just recreate the military?
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
How is the Resistance organized?
Loosely. We operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
Yeah.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not Resistance?
Aya police. Purely ornamental. Gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the Resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if we were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. They treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
Any idea where they came from? A home world somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Crewman, casualty report, people getting nervous, okay.
Pathfinder, it appears the Angara have installed the AI you found on Vault.
Is there anything they can do to make you more comfortable?
Deactivate me. Erase my files.
Anything else?
Trigger a volcanic eruption. Bury the city in ash and fire.
Okay.
It's possible keeping this AI intact was not terribly useful.
Isn't this world better than Bold?
No.
You're safe from the Ket, surrounded by people who think you're amazing.
Idiots.
Have you connected with any of the scientists on Aya? Moshae Zephyr?
I met her.
She's smart.
She will be dead in a few years.
Is that a prediction? Or a promise?
A hope.
Well, good luck.
I hope you die.
Well, at least she's not, candy coating it, right? Alright, let's go talk to drunk ass PB. If I can.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Run exhibit. And guard exhibit. And pottery.
Really is something. Avela thinks it's an ancient deity. I've heard so much about you.
Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
What's your story, buddy?
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new?
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Alright, anything else here? Excavation. That looks like cat stuff. Yep, cat. Where's our human stuff? Coming soon.
Oh, you're here. Welcome to my favorite place in the galaxy.
This is the helmet we got for you, wasn't it? Yep. And a dagger. Yep, dagger. Checking in. Okay. Right, what do you got to say, lady?
Pavoa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it.
You're the first one that's had something on their head like that.
It's small, but you've already made it brighter. Pathfinder, I've been studying the helmet you found, and it's got me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
I already found one. Take a look at this.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
If I'd known what a big deal it was, I would have let it ride shotgun.
No harm done. It's seen centuries of wear. One bumpy ride won't change much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna romance you, honey. Sorry.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Alright, let me see something here. Just because... How could you actually have... So, if you romance this lady here... You know, how does that affect other romances? No, because yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna try to push it.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Yeah, mainly because look at this one here. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of work on both Cora and PB, but I think I need to go a little bit more with Cora. Thing is, they don't want to get locked in with respects to what's her name. Make sure there's nothing else back there. This weapons merchant. That's a locked door for now. All right, so we want to go ahead and push that quest. Yeah, we don't want to lock in. What do you call it? We don't want to lock in a full-blown relationship with PB. We just want to have no strings attached with her, and then lock in Core this playthrough. I think I'm pretty sure I scanned everything there's to scan and all that other stuff, so.
Ryder, I analyzed all the food samples you sent.
That was fast.
Everything is safe.
You sure?
Liam already ate the Peripo, and he's not dead.
That's good, right?
I passed my data along to the Nexus. Congratulations, Ryder. We have food.
That's good. All right. Oops. All right, we're gonna save here real quick before we start this, and then I'm gonna grab me something more to drink. I'll be back in a few moments. Alright, let's go take the shuttle to the vault.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming. Doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down, for all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? We'll use the fast travel station now. Isn't that the fast travel? Oh no, that's fast travel.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Sorry to interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket taker, a resistance commander named Venturev.
One of your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadar report. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go, exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
All right. Let's go. To Kadara. Oh, there's another quest over here. Let's go grab this real quick to see what this is all about.
When you have a moment, we should talk. Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron? That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer? You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Sure.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Cool. Let me just see if there's any other quests that have appeared. Nope. All right. All right, let's go ahead and save.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Ket, and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Duh. I already read that. Is there a monkey up here? Nope.
Why can't you just ask her yourself? Because. Just because. Fine.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and debrief all these. They should all be done. All right. Yay, success. All right. What the hell? Good. 50%? Go for it. $44? Sure, go for it. Hey, you're 5%? Why not? 18%? Sure, go for it. Did I get any more AVP? Nope. No, I do. Oh no, I got stuff to collect though. All right. Nothing for me to buy or sell. However, let's go take a look at our loadout real quick.
Managed to save the Moshai.
I only
Let's see here. All right, so actually, hold on. That's all right, so that's the receiver. Okay, yeah, so do that. That way we don't lose ammo in our clip, which is cool. And then this one here is a barrel, which we already have, so good on that. Okay. Excuse me, that's a scope and that's a receiver. Any new receivers? So receiver 3 is the best I got right now. Looks like it. And scope. We're currently using scope 4. I mean, not like scope 5 is going to do anything more for us, but we'll go ahead and go to scope 5. And then scope and receiver. We're already using scope 5 on this. And we can put on receiver 5. Because, yeah, so go to receiver 5. Actually, let me see something here. Yeah, so that actually gives us better penetration and what do you call it? More damage at the cost of 1 bullet. So we're okay with that. And then this guy here, we're doing ammo and barrel. So good on that. And then ammo, we're using ammo 4. All right, so we're good on that. And then melee weapon, I'm fine with that. All right, cool. And then let's go ahead and just go through our inventory real quick. So we're already using that, so go ahead and scratch the rest of those. Not a fan of that weapon. This is the one that shoots out like plasma. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of these. All right, shotguns. We can get rid of this guy here. Go ahead and get rid of that one. And I'll keep that one. So go get rid of that. Snipers. Go ahead and get rid of that one. We'll keep the charge one just for. We'll keep one of the charge ones. Pistols. I don't know. It's a rapid fire pistol. So I mean, it takes four bullets from this equals 1 bullet from that. But this is a automatic-ish. Larger clip, more ammo, more accurate. The weight not really a factor. We may have to try this on, just to try it out later on. Mods, not worried about those. Let's see. Combat damage, weapon damage, tech damage, and shields. Headshot damage, spare ammo. Experience and that. That's experience and damage. Fusion mod, okay. Actually, one more thing. How much shit do I got? 66? Okay, I got plenty of room. Alright.
Oh, come on, think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
What's your usual solution?
Usually I cut bait, scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
Okay.
That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot.
Just don't hit the ejection button.
Ryder,
Yeah.
there's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet, just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
Okay.
That'll be fun.
Okay then. Say no more.
Oh, you mean now? Here?
You do know what say no more means, right?
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
Okay, so we got the no strings attached part in there.
No strings. Right, Ryder?
No strings.
So that should open it up so that Cora and I can, do our little thing. Although I'm surprised she didn't do the, whatchamacallit thing that, who is it? Liara in the other games? She didn't, her eyes didn't go crazy and shit. Where's Cora at? Okay. Just see if she's got anything to say.
Exaltation. The cat just keep asking for more trouble.
Really looking forward to...
That vault on Aya was so gorgeous, so alive.
And Meridian might be the key to the others.
No wonder the Archon wants to control it, like everything in Helios.
Any more Commando war stories?
That's all I can share, anyway. I miss them.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making sure we're ready for a fight.
All right.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Let us go and look for these satellites then. Actually, let me take a look at the journal. Alright, so ally stuff. That's on hold. I'm not worried about that. We can start pushing forward on that one. On hold. On hold. Obviously on hold because we don't have any leads. On hold. And on hold. And on hold. Okay, so all those are on hold. Additional tasks. These are pretty much gotta wait for another planet or something to do these. The one there we should be able to do when we get to Kadara. That one we might be able to do that in Kadara. We might be able to do that on Kadara, I don't know. That's on hold. Possibly something on Kadara. Alright, so all that's on hold. Nexus is just that one. Alright. Because I don't want to push the main story excuse me, too fast. You know, I want to do all the other extra shit. Any emails? We talk on camera. Oh, okay, so all right. Go to the Nexus. Review on messages. Courtesy. Support among them. Notes. Been surprised if Vanguard had expressed first contact. You're passing this. Provided site. Okay. That was fun. Okay. Communication. Let's just send some news from IHS share. Okay. Alright. So let's go to the Nexus. Because, you know, gotta take up you know,
anomaly detected.
let's see what we can you know, push that romance forward or that fling forward.
Found something.
All right. We can do this while we're here.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Okay. Alright, so it must be in another system then. So not going there yet. The ones that are flashing, I think, are places where their satellites are. Or not. Or the Safe Journey's the one. Maybe Safe Journey's the quest.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Again, nothing here, huh?
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. You can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
All right.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
All right. Not in this system, though.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Looks like a damaged ship.
Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Well, another reason why to go to Qatar. Can we go back to Habitat 7? No. I wish we could. Maybe later on, who knows. Right, to the Nexus. It's got a date with a reporter. I wonder if the Tempest has any sort of offensive capabilities. You know, similar to how the Normandy did in the other half of the series. Exile port discovered. Delegation. Coming home. Contact made. Victory. Outpost. Rumored AI. I'm not reading all these, I'm just gonna scan over them. Alright, cool.
You're on an exploration mission. ISA was very clear that this wasn't a military operation.
I can see that. I mean, if the cat decide to focus on them, I worry about them, but...
It makes them feel safer, doesn't it?
Just a bit. You're the Pathfinder! Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know, the head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Okay, I can talk to him. Once I find... Ah, there she is. Hello, Carrie.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guess you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
I could be spoken for by then.
I wouldn't interfere with your life. What happens with me stays with me. But if you want to share your heart, I'd like that. Once the documentary's finished.
Okay.
Then I'll be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens. Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
What she sent for me? Alright, let's go talk to the diplomat since we're here.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Ether de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa Sek Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Alright, that was easy. What do we got over here? These are the stairs. I don't know why they're question marks. They're stairs. Go over there.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Which is... Wait. Oh, that's the Tempest. No. That's, first floor. Yeah, that's the Cultural Center, right? Yeah.
She wishes to discuss planetary boundaries.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by.
On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the cult.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Have a look around.
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. You've already brought us our first visitors by making contact with the Angara.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What do you think of the Angara?
I'm thrilled to meet a new culture. They're cautious, but I understand why. If someone showed up on our doorstep in the Milky Way, we'd be skeptical too. I hope we can win them over, cement a friendship. I suppose that's on you, Pathfinder.
Thanks.
Of course. In the meantime, have a look around. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Okay, what's a favor you'd like to ask?
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Oh, no.
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Thanks.
Sure.
Of course.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Yeah, let me talk to this dude first. He's got a quest for us.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andraknor, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
Well, centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Okay, sounds fun. Remnant, Ferocious, Sense of Data.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly feature passengers.
Alright, let's shape our Pathfinder, shall we?
Male, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
I'm gonna go with Exploration.
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Team.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
Career.
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Yeah, why not?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
Alright, so now what do you gotta say?
Hello. This display describes our Pathfinders, the initiative's elite explorers.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the initiative. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
The minimal requirements are survival training, AI compatibility testing, and military or scientific experience. If you're interested, submit your candidacy to the Pathfinder headquarters.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists drawn from multiple backgrounds and species. If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
I'm founder on behalf of the
Oh, there's Shaw.
I welcome you to the cultural
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It will take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading, history, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
Alright. I think that's all really for this place. And this doesn't actually show me the map on the other places, so let's go look for these cross-training beacons. Alright. Alright, one moment. I gotta take a look at something here real quick. Alright, just have to look at something real quick. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and save. Just a save.
Could we talk a moment?
Alright, hold on, let me check my emails. Much better. Communication, can we talk? But I keep on forgetting to archive those. Alright, what do you got, Callow?
I don't believe it. Gil's reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
This should be good.
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
Knock it off, both of you. Sure. Once he gets off my back about how I work on the Tempest.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
I can see how you'd feel that way.
Seriously? Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
The Tempest has too many new systems doing new things to just adapt on the fly. If we make changes, let's make them carefully and with respect.
She's your ship. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Ryder, I know it's not... Thank you.
Okay, it's over. Let's get back to work.
Yeah, I don't want to be flying and all of a sudden the ship just falls apart. You know, if you do want to do something, talk it out first.
Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What?
No. 300 years old. You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
Too many conversations going on. Couldn't hear what this conversation back here was between Phoebe and someone else. Alright, anyhow. Let's go look for these training beacon things. Alright, that's one. Whoops. One other thing I gotta do real quick. Alright. Oh, actually, maybe I'll show on the map. I don't know. Will it? Hunting. All right, let me go to the journal real quick. So, is that considered an additional task? Yeah. Oh, so no, wait. This is just. I can do that anywhere. And actually, no good place to do that. The easy place to do that would either be Vold or EOS. Just checking to see what new planets are out there, if anything. The only place I haven't been to before is here. Actually, it tells me to go to Vold. Because there's Remnant there. There's creatures there. Sensitive data, I'm not 100% sure on that one. I guess we'll find out here in a moment.
Steady.
Approaching the LZ.
All right. Tempest. Or Nomad, not Tempest. All right. So I wonder, I mean, it may be up there again, but where we set up that TV antenna, which is right there, there was a fierce creature there. So maybe he's still there.
Where'd you learn to fight, y'all? What's your
Actually, it's giving me waypoints here.
Older brothers.
Oops.
And sisters. And cousins. My mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
Yeehaw!
Fell in love when I was a young man. Very young. We met on a farm on Aya. She was brilliant. And her eyes were electric. For years, I suffered with a broken heart.
Not what I was expecting.
I understand completely.
All right. Just wanted to see what he had to say to finish that out. I don't think I consider is counted as a tough creature. That's just a damn cloaking dog. Ah. Alright, so this is a twofer right here. Well, sorta. So this is gonna be the remnant, I believe. Or a fierce creature.
Have been here, Pathfinder.
Okay. I got a present for the cat. Oh, did we miss one? So, is this a sensitive data? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of here. That's life support beeping. Well. There's something else here? This is just like getting warmer. Colder. Whatever it is, it's like right in this area here. I don't see nothing though. Yeah, I still got 3 bars up there, so. I guess not. Hey, that.
Oh. You found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Heskar training?
Give me your best shot.
This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Piece cake.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can. I don't think we're done here. Stay alert. There'll be more.
There's always more. Oh, destroyer.
Reinforcements.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
We did it! That beats Indraknor's count.
Good. I'm glad. Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count.
Well, obviously you weren't watching my shooting there then, because half my shots didn't count. Forgot about the damn destroyer. I'm actually survived. I'm actually surprised my little AI dude didn't get blown up. And hell, even the turret's still alive. Barely, but. And hell, I even survived. Didn't even take a. My shields went down a little bit, but not by much.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Alright, where's our next Alright, you know what? We'll fast travel here. Alright. Loadout's good. So this is gonna be the retrieve data. And now at least I know what I'm looking for.
This is how we get into the Ket command center.
All right.
Back for another Heskal challenge.
Of course.
A test of subtlety. Get into a Ket base and download a full copy of its files.
Cheesecake. Of course, you know there's going to be
Hostile shuttle incoming.
exactly hostiles coming with each phase. Gotta be more, right? Yep, there it is. Another phase.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Can't see through you, buddy. Not sure who or what that is. Oh, there he is. What you doing down there? Oh no, that's not. Oh, that's never mind. That's what do you call one of those? Whatchamacallit creatures? You know what? I'm gonna put. Okay, we gotta hack this over here. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put a turret right here. Oops. Okay. Not exactly how I wanted that to go. I wanted to place it on this, not do what I just did. Try this again. Did it again. I don't want it there. I want it on top of this thing here. Which I don't think it's gonna let me. I think it's gonna do it again. We'll try it one more time. Nope, okay. Then I got another place, so I'm gonna put you. Which may or may not work, I don't know.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
I'll put it up here. Because I don't know what its range is.
Parameters.
Oh, we'll see.
Life support is back online.
Reinforcements.
Next set coming over from that side, huh? All right, cool. Another wave. Dropping off upstairs again, okay.
Forget distractions, just push through.
Now that was... Who's he at? Oh, he's up there. All right. Now let's go ahead and move the turret.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
All right. I'm gonna try, see if maybe, just maybe, we can get it up on this thing here. Nope. Well, try that again. Of course, if you guys weren't, actually, you know what, here. Guys, go move somewhere else. Okay, hopefully this will stay up on this here. Okay, perfect. I hope.
I don't think we're done here.
I thought we were.
Enemies!
Oh, coming on that platform? Oops.
This should be it. Sam,
Alright. That wasn't so hard. Oh, I just noticed my life support. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill him for time being.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Go reload all my guns.
Life support is stable.
Alright. Yeah, let's go get some potential loot. I've already looted all these, so I think that's all that remains. Yeah, that thing down there, but he's down in some valley, so I'm not worried about him. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with him. Alright. So our fierce creature is gonna be over there. It should be, actually, the thing should be fairly easy. Whoa, hey. That guy buzzed my, my pod thing. All right.
Drac, when I mentioned the woman who broke my heart, you said you understood.
Yeah, I did.
Can you tell me why? Did someone break your heart?
Hearts. Krogan have 4. And I'm not saying shit.
I understand completely.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, we're already at... I'm getting a minor hit on Ezo. Yeah, nothing. Okay, let's not worry about it. Now, I have a feeling this is going to be more than one hostile mega creature. Or maybe not. I think that's the creature we're supposed to kill. Yeah. There. Well, I'm looking for the beacon. Oh, there's the beacon.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Oh, that. Shit. Well, I would love to. Oh, shit. Oh, snap. I didn't realize there's like freaking 4 of them here. Yeah, that caught me off guard. Oops. Ow. Oh shit. Ow. Yeah.
Successful hunt. The Heskar would hunt for food on long missions.
Sorry, Joe.
From tradition. Good work. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time to resurrect you. I totally forgot about there's gonna be multiple enemies. Alright, so he's on the Nexus. We'll go ahead and swing by the Nexus then. Anything else on this planet to do since we're here? No, alright. Alright. Back to the Nexus. Oh, does she? Oh. Okay, if she wants to speak with me, we'll go speak with her first. She in her med bay? Alright, let's go to the med bay then. Probably gonna say something about me and what's her name.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Oh.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Anything else to talk about? Or not? Okay. Well, since we're here... Okay, the monkey's not in here. I didn't see him upstairs. Sending emails, update. Let's jump. She composed that email real fast, didn't she? I literally just left. Okay, monkey's not in here eating shit. Okay, that's good. And she's not gonna, unless she's in her room, she's not gonna have anything to say. I hear her, monkey. Here he is.
Wonder how Joel's taking it.
Not well.
Hey, there you are.
He ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
Sorry, Vetra. Alright, so Vetra, no one there, no one there. Alright. Because if they're not behind their sealed door, then there's nothing to talk about. Let's see, any missions done? Nope. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and sell some shit. So, alright, really? Only that much salvage? Wow, okay. Alright, let's go take a look at my loadout here and see what augmentations I can get rid of.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Oh, eat, okay.
Please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Their conversations crack me up. Alright, so let's see here. That's a receiver and scope. So bump it up to the next no, the receiver we said we're gonna leave alone. Alright. And then scope. We're already using that scope, okay. Alright, it's scope and receiver again. And that's scope that I'm looking at first. And it's a level 5 already. Alright, and then there's receiver. I'm not really too worried about headshot damage per se with this. Because it would replace level 3. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Pistol is receiver and damage. However, do I want to go with damage or do I want to put a scope on here? Because if I put a scope, then I can use it to shoot through walls as well. You know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and change the barrel out for scope. So I'm not really worried about the weight. But receiver, that's the best receiver we got on that. Shotgun, that's magazine and damage. I'm not going to use this to shoot through a wall. It just doesn't make much sense. So, all right. So everything's set up there. Now, let me go ahead and see if I picked up any new. I don't know why I came up with that. Got a new that there, 498. Krogan hammer's technically still higher, even though I don't even use it. I should put the Krogan hammer up, I wonder though. Go ahead and get rid of that. Because you don't get any details, I mean, other than damage. This, you know, it doesn't, I guess it's, yeah, other than this here can freeze people. I don't know if this is, there's no speed or anything like that that talks, that you can compare it to. Armor, got some new legs. Same that we already had there, so go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to the merchant's kiosk thingy. sell off some stuff real quick. Alright, so for mods, so I don't need that, and not worried about that. 60% clip-on magazine, yeah, you know, that could be beneficial if we change our pistol around. We'll hold on to that for time being. We're already using a higher receiver, so go ahead and get rid of that, and go ahead and get rid of that because we got a scope. And 17, but lose accuracy. You know, go ahead and keep one of those. All right. Then on assault rifle. So we're using a scope and receiver on this. So go get rid of that scope, get rid of that receiver, get rid of that scope. Magazine. We can do better with that magazine, 39%. Go get rid of that. You know, go get rid of that one. Stability. We'll hold on to that just for time being. Hold on to that magazine. 17 more damage again versus, but you lose clip size. You can keep one of those. 94 stability that goes against reload speed. You know, I think I could live with that. Go ahead and get that out of the way then. It's another stock, so go ahead. Only need to keep one of them. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. This weight, I'd rather deal with weight than lose reload. All right. Let's see, for the shotgun damage, that's level 1, so get rid of that. I'm already using, I believe I'm using a level 5, I hope, on the magazine, so go ahead and get rid of that. And I'm already using level 5 on the barrel, so pretty much all the shit can go away. But I'm not going to use it to shoot through walls. Sniper. Again, I'm using a scope and receiver on what I've got already, so go ahead and get rid of those. That's flat out spare ammo. But I think I can got a clip up here, so I can go ahead. 2% is not really gonna make that big of a difference, so go ahead, scratch. But then again, that's only weight, so I'm not too worried about that. Damage versus rate of fire. But again, you can only have 2 mods, so yeah, we'll keep one of those. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these because again, the weight's not that big of a deal. So go ahead and get rid of those thermal clips. We already got a scope, so I don't need another one. Because we're using the receiver. Let's see. 17 damage, slower rate of fire, 15. It's a sniper rifle. It's not a. So I'm not worried about that. Because the one we're using right now, I think is 63 150. So go ahead and get rid of that receiver. So we'll keep that for the ammo. Keep that for damage. I think that's it. All right. Actually, not done yet. Go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, so that drops us down to 50. How many mods? What are we looking at now? Alright. It still seems like a lot. You know why? It's because of the armor. Let me take a look here. So we're doing 2 1 1 2 3 4 5 2 4, and then armor. We're doing 5, 1, 5, 2, 4, and then 1 consumable here technically, because these 2 don't count since they're equipped. All right, so all of that. No, I'm missing something. No. That's 42. Something ain't right here. I'm showing 40. Wait, something... Hold on a second. I swear to God, just a second ago, this thing here... I swear to God it said 50. My eyes are playing tricks on me, maybe? 2, 1, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 1, 5, 2, 4. See, this messes me up because I only counted this. It's giving me a count of 42. I don't know. You know, it doesn't matter. Whole bunch of blueprints and shit that I'm not going to use anything for, so. And that. Alright, anyhow. Let me close out something here real quick. And let's go back to the, let's go ahead and save and then head back to the Nexus.
Old orbit is steady.
Turn in this training badge. And then we can go off to a new planet. All right.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Anything in particular the Hescarl can use?
We hope you
Team structure, battle coordination, your maneuver with the jump jets, and I want one of those.
What's one of those?
Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a brother Hescarl.
Cool.
The Nexus is a place of friendship.
All right.
We're glad you could visit.
All right, now back to the Tempest. Alright, do a quick check over the email, make sure there's nothing new. Alright, cool. Alright. Do a quick save. We'll take a quick break and then we'll head on to the next place. So be back in a few. All right. Go ahead and head to Kadera.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do you know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Any other anomalies? Nope. All right, let's start outside, work our way in.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Mountain. Okay. Well, that reminds me, I need to go do our collection from the AVP before we land. All right, let me do that real quick. All right.
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our Resistance contact soon.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
I like how half the ship's like overhanging it, the landing area.
That's a hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
You won't get away with this. My won't allow it.
Not for us. The Angara would have been slaughtered by the Ket.
Ungrateful prick.
Guess there's nothing in here. Takes a long time to open this damn door.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay your fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
I got a hit. Well, it gave me the hit for scanning something. What? I don't know.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
Right here. What do you want me to scan, game?
Can't do this.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it wants me to scan. Oh, that. Alright, so which... There's like so many different quests down here. Laws merchant, huh?
Had to give Sloan her cut. You know the rules.
Yeah, just show me what you got. Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Where'd you find your stock?
That information's out of your price range, friend.
Let's see. Anything of I would even consider? Not really. Yeah, I'm good. Something or other. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's hunting the Archon. What about the other quests? Because I don't want to do hunting the Archon right this moment. Check the email. Yeah, now that I'm here, check my email. Talk to Sam and Tempest. So I guess we're going. I don't even know if we can how we get back to the Tempest. On hold. On hold. Waiting for an email on that. And medical supplies. Alright, just see what you got.
Kadara is honored by your presence and your credits.
Finally, the respect I deserve.
Happy to oblige.
I got a Black Widow, so I don't need that. No. Don't need any of it.
Sloane's discount doesn't extend to squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
And the most expensive, apparently.
You look like you can afford it.
Not interested in any of that. Let me just run around here real quick to see if there's any anything worth scanning. Outcast headquarters, okay. Locked door. Locked door. What do we got here? Record. Really don't care. Just I'm gonna scan here though. Although I'm not picking anything up. Data pen, okay. McAfee. Do they have a virus problem?
I'll start again.
Nice hair. Ooh. Yeah, so when am I getting a scan hit on? Oh, you guys. Alright, can I go back to the Tempest? And actually... Okay, that's uncalled for. Get out of my way.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules, just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
No. Just let me hit him. Let me hit him just once. Alright, how do I get back to the Tempest? Well, apparently I can't get back to the Tempest. Not right now. That sucks. Cause I want to get the damn thing for Drac going. Unless there's another way to get to the Tempest. Oh wait, Tempest says it's on the first floor. Through here? You know, there's no reason why these doors take 16 hours to open. Oh wait, there's a son of a bitch. I didn't realize there were stairs right there.
Remember, let me do the talking.
I get it, I do.
Everything all right?
Leaves the port until their
Yeah,
docking papers go
just
through
greasing some
processing.
palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. You just focus on the spy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. Wish I could bypass this animation. Yeah, let it play once, and then after that, let us skip it.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
Yeah, why?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
We still have to find Ven Terev.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
All right, cool.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake. Yay! More cans.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Aya, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
All right, John, what's your problem, buddy?
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofjin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drak.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know.
Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
All right. I'm gonna go to my cabin. Check my.
You have new email.
That's what I was going to do. Is check my email, and also check with Sam. Email's over here. Oh, sorry, arc. Okay, lead on that arc. Cool. That's the whatchamacallit, the knight. Cool. Rider. Appearing index. Backed another interview. Yeah, I guess we can go there. All right. Jesus. We were only gone for a few minutes. I got 16 damn emails.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
All right.
Hello, Scott. Kadara Port has raised questions for the future.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals. Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
Well, don't know.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
All right. Just swing through some of these places.
There's much to say about that facility on Volt. I get you, pal. Inane chatter about nothing coming up.
Alright, so we got a whole bunch of new quest things that opened up. Oh, there he is. I thought I heard you.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
You better watch the capacitors or he'll end up extra crispy.
Alright, nothing to talk to you about. Alright, let's see what we got in our journal. So the Archon, Krogan, Training Arc. And we also got... Alright, so that's on hold. Core... Okay, so I gotta actually talk to her. Alright. Let's go back to the Nexus. Because Carrie's is ready for us. And something about that too, okay? Alright, so let's go back to the Nexus. Good save, even though technically we didn't do anything on the planet. We went down there and then left. And got 1, 2, 3, 4 new systems. Actually a handful of new systems. Cool. And back to the Nexus again. Alright, let's go talk to Carrie.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
Will do.
You're back safe, No, Kerry, professional. First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara.
Actually, technically I haven't.
I think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy, well, exiles. I wish I could draw this out, but I have a meeting, sorry. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
I technically didn't really talk to the leader. See, that's a habitation deck, I think. I think so.
I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya, and we're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right?
Yeah, that's pause spin.
Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Isn't this the bridge? Oh, there you are.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's medtechs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
All right, let's go talk to Harry.
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Yes, you're busy, huh?
Nah, just caught up in my own thoughts. Got a lot of them. But I'll see you on the Tempest, huh?
exiles.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
Sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Cameron has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
Okay.
Useful. Thanks, Sam.
Right. Let's go put that as our quest. The Nexus quest? Yep. Let me guess. She headed off to Kadara.
Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
That sounds like where the Angari are. That.
Those ships were grounded for so long. Nice to see them doing what they were made to.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Okay, Hyperion Commons, okay.
Name?
Scott Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth Becker's biological signature. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Can I?
We appreciate your patience.
What?
ridiculous. Why would you say that?
Talks break down over a unified
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Hello there.
Hi. The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened vortex.
Yeah, hold on. We'll come back to there in a second. This is the common area, so let me see if there's any crates around that shouldn't be here.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
I heard you the first time, Sam.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan.
She left this place in a mess, didn't she? I don't see any crates up here. What about in this laboratory over here?
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help.
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space.
And makes pilots crazy trying to navigate it.
But now we've got its number. With these, every initiative pilot can learn to explore it safely.
With acceptable nav upgrades, of course. Pardon me, Miss Anwar, I have some programming to do.
Why do I want to talk to you? What's the point?
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
Okay. I don't see you giving me anything, but if you say so.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
I can't believe you said that.
What? I was just being
I mean, when they say common area, I presume this is the common area in question. But again, I don't know if I'd actually be able to scan it if I don't have the quest active. Find out in a second. I guess so.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Pathfinder Rider. I need to know something.
Hi, I'm Scott Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Any idea where she might be?
She mentioned checking in on a friend in ops. Terran, I think. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right, then. Well, say hi to Ruthie for me when you see her. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Who wanted to talk with me? Oh, it's like you're hiding a little bit there, aren't you, buddy?
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's hard living. They have to watch their backs and do whatever it takes to survive.
So scary. Despite what happened, my heart goes goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
Sure. All right, on to ops. We go to Hyperion after this to scan for the crates.
Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
I've never seen the Solarian with a green face before.
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She was nervous, kept looking around. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence.
That's the beginning of stage 2.
Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
We got a few minutes. We can...
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This
Alright, let's go find this crates real quick. If I were a crate, where would I be?
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Have you been to any of the planets yet?
No, I'm posted here until we get everyone out of stasis.
What have you heard?
They're saying
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Alright, that's one. That quest is done. Alright, I think I know where we're going. It's right next to the Tempest. There's that door. I bet you that's where we're going. But what are we supposed to do with her? Kill her? Shoot her out into space? Wait, you went over there.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
I'm fine. She just took me by surprise. Yeah?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blow towards the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you.
Alright, cool.
Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
I tried.
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't.
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her call.
Oh, Jesus.
Find her.
Alright, Lexi, where the hell are you at? I'm just about to leave. She in the bar getting drunk.
I don't know about these Angara. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. and now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Trust is something that is built or broken. The more certain they are of us, the more certain we can be of them.
Wow. Yeah, I get you.
Talk to them, get to know them. It can only help.
Good advice. I will.
The offer to put me on
Alright, let's go find Lexi. Like I said, I think she's in the bar. No, she's not in the bar. Or maybe she is.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Yeah, I have no idea where that came from. No, wait, Lexi... Is Lexi in here? There she is.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships.
So that's the real reason you said no to dinner. It wasn't because I'm not your type.
Yes, I mean no. Don't change the subject. Is that how you think I see you?
You can be... distant.
Then I'll be clear. I care about you as a person. Same goes for the rest of the crew.
Even PB?
Yes, even the stowaway. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Alright, can we really leave this time?
This is not what I signed up for.
Top scientists have beware.
Alright, let's just see where this lady is. And she couldn't have gotten too far, could she have? Way the hell over there? Yeah, let's go track her ass down.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
Alright, let me scan these planets first. Then we'll deal with her.
picking up something. Probe away.
It's a satellite.
Detected. Anomaly detected.
Another one.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Now let's go see what that comet looks like. Excuse me. Cool. A lot of stuff in the system to check out.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we can do for this lady if she's got this terminal illness. You know. All right.
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Well, where'd he go? She went to another system? She did. All right, well, we'll fly to that system, but we're not gonna do anything just yet.
Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd have people to steal from.
Pirates. No.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
That's a trail, but not a planet. You know that she's probably on the planet. I'll scan these real quick, just
picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
crevice. Okay. All right, let's go scan this trail. See if it leads us to another system.
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
I'm not gonna scan this because we have to go there anyhow, so.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation.
How does a black hole?
I'm picking up something.
How does a black hole emit anything?
Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors.
A river?
Getting a scan.
Really? Ooh, level 40. Woohoo!
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Yeah, but where the hell is it at? Going all the way up here? I mean, at this rate, we're gonna basically scan all these other solar systems. I wasn't expecting to do this, quite honestly. At least not right at the moment.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. I'm picking up something.
I bet it's this trail, right? Of course it is. I bet you it's not in this system, it's probably in the next system.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
No, that's not it. Wonder if she's even alive on her own. Oh, imagine that. Just a trail.
Pathfinder. Scans
confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
Imagine that. All right. Well, I guess we can do Kadara. Not right now, though.
Wasn't Gavorkum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Alright. So that is where we're going to call it for now. We will pick this up on the next stream. So until next time.